place on the side of Los Angeles. Last stop in town before I hit the road. And it was hot. I said, man, point that fan at me. And I'll be good to go. Wasn't playing songs for long when came in candidly. But the prettiest young thing I ever saw. And she was hot. Well, nothing short of masterpiece. I said, oh, I need to know. Yeah, is that your man? Yeah, cause if it isn't, yeah, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. She said, I have a proposition.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that from the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. First word of the game here for Chase Brown. And a nice run to start out. 6 yards on the first play of the game. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. Intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick 6 and an early touchdown. Brandon McManus down to add the extra point. His kick is good. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. On first down is Mayfield. He's going to let this one go deep. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mayfield. He's going to look downfield once again. That is hard. And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score. 78 yards. Touchdown, New York. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
second and 7.
Here's Brown. He'll push forward for about a yard. Khalil Mack, multiple time All-Pro there on the tackle. Third down, they need 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Packers, first down.
Now Brown. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Khalil Mack, multiple time All-Pro there on the tackle. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. They find Brown out of the backfield. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Packers.
For a Green Bay Packer.
Now they'll set up to throw. Catch is made by Romeo Dobbs. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. A big gainer for Green Bay. 31 yards.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they go to work on 1st and goal.
Let's go now.
Here's a run. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. John Elway. Touchdown, Green Bay. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Now it's McManus for the point after. He's got it. And the Packers will move out to a 14-7 lead. 14-9. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return is Chase Brown. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. Forced to his right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. On 2nd down, Baker. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. They're right here with Brown. Pick up of 11 yards on that ball. 1st down, Giants.
1st down, New York.
On a shotgun, Mayfield. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. 2nd and 10. On play action, Mayfield. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now Mayfield is going to air this one out. And that is incomplete. Dante Portman was the intended target. And it's going to bring up 4th down. They'll go. Mayfield. That's taken in, and he will have a Giants 1st down. How about that for a big play on 4th and 10? They get almost exactly what they needed and move the sticks. Throwing is Mayfield. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. They go play action with Mayfield. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Look wide, get this one complete, and he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
At the Packers' 18-yard line.
Baker to throw. It is brought in the end zone for Darrell Patterson. Touchdown, New York.
And that was just a great drive. Really, from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mixing run, mixing pass. Results in the touchdown pass. Really, everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
The Packers take over 1st and 10. At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. In motion goes Dobbs. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly a 1st down. Back to throw. Work in the middle. That's Kraft. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. What a way to start this drive. A 2nd big play. This one for 22.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. And the Giants here will use the 1st of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. They'll try to sneak it here. They'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their 2nd. As the clock stops, 50 seconds to play until halftime. Now here's 2nd and goal. They'll go with the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark them short. They'll use 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and goal. They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
How How about this for a goal line stand, Mike? Your back's against the wall, back-to-back plays, you hold tight. They set themselves up here to defend a 4th and goal try.
Lots of big people. Jumbo set in the game as they go for it on 4th and goal. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Well, a field goal would break the tie, but instead the offense stays out there. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs.
Turnover on downs.
Hey, Roy 33. 180. Hey, come on. King.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Throwing again from his own end zone. He's going to take a shot down the field. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. Mayfield to throw it here on 1st down. Pushed out to his right. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Jake Bailey set to kick off.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. A carry here for Brown. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. From the 43, here's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 43.
In motion comes Andrews. He'll drop to throw. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
3rd down, 3 to go. On the ground, it's Brown.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. A dive and a catch. Incredible. They get 16 on that connection. Good for a Green Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 27.
They'll look to throw. They'll find Brown out of the backfield. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Second down at the 26-yard line.
He'll get this out wide. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Third and 8.
He'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
McManus on for the field goal. A 42-yard attempt.
McManus's kick is good. And the Packers move out in front. The new score, 17-14.
Job number 1 on this drive. Find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin then. On first down is Mayfield. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, New York.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. 4th quarter gets underway, and it's a run by Brown. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays. And more balance, both run and pass.
Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mayfield. On a man over the middle, it's Worthy. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
This is a really popular concept on 3rd down. It's good versus man, it's good versus zone. They call it mesh routes or drag routes. They want to create some traffic in the middle of the field and pop the receiver out the backside of the defense. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They rallied to the ball and keeps them short from picking up the first down.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. They'll drop to throw. Throw over the middle, taken in by Noel. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. Brown. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. That could be a live football.
Trust me, Mike, I've been there. You're this close to the goal line. You're thinking you're going to score, and it's going to be 6. You're fighting. You're clawing. But you can't lose the ball. Everything has to be about protecting the football. Your heart drops when that ball slips out of your hands, and in this case, kind of dodges a bullet as this one goes harmlessly out of bounds.
Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with the lead here in the 4th quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
So here it is, 4th down and 10. They'll go. Mayfield. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here comes Worthy to return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's 1st down. Back to throw here to begin the drive. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, they've left the tight end wide open in the middle of the field. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 32 yards.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Mayfield. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that could be the dagger. And now he loses the football. Into space. And he's going to go all the way.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive off offense and move the ball downfield.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Uptown Charlotte. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On the first snap, here's Mayfield. This is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Mayfield to throw it. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Mayfield on play action. He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Play fake. Mayfield rolling to his left. And his throw here's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Mayfield. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. Kyle Pitts, 35 yards. And the Giants get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Looking to put a drive together. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Saquon Barkley, 67 yards. And the Panthers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. An extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Brown with his stick skills. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown, and the last time out looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he powers his way up past the 30. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Here's Mayfield. He's going to wind up and air it out. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Ashton Davis. And the Panthers are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
I don't think that run was anything that was designed, but when his reads were blanketed, as he went through his progressions, all that was left was for him to run and try and pick it up himself.
Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
That's a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain.
Hey, thumbs up. Anyway,
Barkley, inside handoff. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. 82
2 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Don't touch that. Trimmer.
These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go. 73. Kyle left Yeti.
Hurts to Barkley on the check down. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
Every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know, as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked, either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 1st half. All knotted up at 7. Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5. Again, it's Barkley. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. And they got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. Well, he's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
The career is more at stake when you win your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Hey, Silver. Kyle left Yeti.
Here's Hurts to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. T. Higgins from 6 yards away. And the Panthers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7.
touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. Flushed out right. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Mayfield looks to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. To throw, Mayfield. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
4th down, Mayfield. And incomplete on the deep ball. The Giants go on for it, but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He dumps it off to Barkley. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Hey, Silver. Hey, 73.
In motion left is Higgins. Throwing is Hurts. Being chased out left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. This time they stay on the ground. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. for it with Barkley. Well, he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7. Our scores, we get back at it on EA Sports. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
In motion left is Higgins. On 2nd and 12, Hurts connecting on the out route here with Higgins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you can go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 128 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower. That front seven reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
First down carry for Barkley. And he'll take this one down to about the 40.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 8. A handoff to Barkley on the option. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big, big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to just roam and hit.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. DeForest Buckner with a sack, the former number 7 overall pick. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Panthers out in front and in control of the football as well as we begin quarter number 4. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Hey, let's go. Hey, 73.
They'll set up to throw. Eluding the pressure right. That is caught. And he is going to have a Panthers first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
Boy, that was a big gamble for them right there. They went for it on 4th down. Showed a little chutzpah because they did it with the lead here in the 4th quarter. And this defense is once again unable to stop them.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but works and clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. That good for 22 and a first down.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the 4th quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown.
73. Great, set. Right, anyway, let's make something happen. Come on. You can do it. Boys, you got this.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
Barkley is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and go out and again.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Butker's kick here is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. Well, some field goals are bigger than others, and that one makes this a 2-score game.
And with the way their defense has played all game long, that's kind of a love letter to them because that might very well be all the points they need.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. This is 1st and 10. Here's Baker. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That is incomplete.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final minute. Down 2 scores, you know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing away till the end, but this one falls incomplete.
Mayfield to throw. And it's caught by Pitts. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. This crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. Mayfield. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Here it is. 4th and inches. Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do it.
While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'ma his friend too, baby. Cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with Daft Punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weave 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in a zone. A bass jumping, the club pumping. It's hot. These coming in that club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little jig for you little nice. Then he whisper in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice. Bad news, yeah, that's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you.
We are situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Here now to get us started is Logan Cook. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
And right away, he lost the football. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. A lot of talk the other day about them wanting to quiet this home crowd early and often. Very first play of the game, they do just that.
You're exactly right about that, because that's often a conversation when you go on the road and you travel. Hey, let's take the crowd out of it. What a great way of doing so by putting the quarterback on the deck.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking out the head coach right now, because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Following the interception, Mayfield. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Brock Bowers, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. But certainly not an ideal first quarter for him. Remember, he lost the fumble earlier, and here he ends up on the ground with a sack.
And sometimes what happens when you make a mistake early, you get too cautious going forward. Just cover up the football and take care of it and be able to cut it loose. Otherwise, your offense is going to stall.
And he takes it all the way down to the 32. It's a big play for the Giants on 3rd down. 51 yards. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field.
180.
Mayfield now. And this one is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Mayfield to throw it. Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm is going forward. Incomplete pass. Now the Giants will stop play as they take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action. Mayfield. Man open, that's Terrell Owens. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Makes sense. First catch here in the first half for the 6-time Pro Bowler Terrell Owens, the only player in NFL history to be a first-team All-Pro for 3 different teams. That's absolutely nuts.
Now Mayfield. one caught downfield by Higgins. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 33 yards that time.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Mayfield. That's to the left side where he's got Bowers. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll try and run forward with Barkley. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Pretty straightforward play there by the linebacker. He saw the run, went with straight-ahead pursuit, and dumped him behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing, Mayfield. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. The keeper nets him only a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Here's Mayfield. Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Bengals take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. 4th and goal, the defense needed 1 more stand. They couldn't get it.
I just wonder if they were thinking heavy run here in this situation instead of being able to play the pass, and they were beaten on that possession.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bit. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 39 yards there, a big one. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Mayfield on play action. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
That was a chance for the breakthrough. He's got a man running free, and you've got to be able to put that on him. But instead, led him too far, incomplete.
On 2nd and 10, Mayfield. And he's got it to Patterson, complete. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Cordero Patterson, 33 yards. And the Giants are back within a score. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 13-7. take it away after the touchdown.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Here's a diving catch right side. His first catch, good for 16 and a first.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it. He got it. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Mayfield off the play fake, rolling to his right. That's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
3rd down and 10.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
And the Bengals first down.
Play fake. Mayfield. He'll buy some time right. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Regular. 180. Alert.
To throw, Mayfield. Touchdown, Bengals.
Puka Nacua.
A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bengals are able to stretch out their lead.
Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Giants 7.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Now couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory, just a little time to try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk.
Unable to corral him. He fights through. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. That's Peterson. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense
is setting the tone in this game.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Set. 180. Real.
Mayfield looks to throw. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Giants are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
Now that's the kind of return that warms the heart of the special teams coach. Are introduced in the starting lineups. These guys have such an influence on every game. The unsung heroes, remember, they have their own meetings, their own practice time, heck, their own spot on the bench in order to be ready to play each and every week.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Final play of the half, Mayfield. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? Oh, and that is incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. And now Mayfield on the bootleg. And that is caught. It's T.O. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Cincinnati.
Now a play fake here on first down. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up in a 3rd and 9 situation.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ballgame as it's intercepted.
Picked off by Harrison Smith.
And the Giants will take over here just shy of the 30.
That is a tough way to start the 3rd quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. There's a long way to go in this game. You know, they just got to find a way to come back one play at a time, Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
That's good for the Giants. First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Xavier McKinney able to get in there and run him down for what's going to be a loss of 15 yards all told. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. He's going to sling this deep downfield. It's caught inside the 25. And they're going to have this way down in Cincinnati territory. A big play there for the Giants. 51 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. Out to his left. And he's got it. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Mayfield down. And did he get the feet down? No. They'll say he did not. It's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me that option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Kyle Pitts, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants have even the ball game with a chance to take the lead here in the final minute of this third quarter.
The Giants will line up for the
Mayfield going to try to throw for the 2. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. Could have been up 1 with a point after, but they go for 2. It worked.
It almost seems like they're trying to set an identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, we will. Because really it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you have 1 or 2, a field goal can still get you.
Opposite 35.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Now 2nd and 5. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 2 straight runs of 5 yards. 1st and 10.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
They'll go to Barkley again. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. Mayfield to throw it. Able to find Higgins. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
We just saw an example of what we talk about all the time when we meet with coaches. They want that hidden yardage to come to the front when they throw the football. Throw it, catch it, and then pick up more yardage after the catch.
Well, the crowd here at MetLife Stadium in full roar. Third down.
Now Mayfield. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And a short pickup there down to about the 9.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
And they go jet sweep. It's Owens with it.
On this one, he may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
A big play here. Crowd on their feet. 3rd and 4.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And his kick is indeed good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance of the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Baker. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Inside a minute to go. Here's 2nd and 10 now. Now Mayfield.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Peterson. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. they become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for offense.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete.
All right, you're still at least 30 yards from realistic field goal range. You want to get the ball to the 38, but preferably the 35 or less to give your guy his best shot at putting it through the posts.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Mayfield to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Peterson. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 32-yard line.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And he's able to clock it with time remaining. And now they'll have a shot at a long field goal that is going to decide this game. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. And it is good. Oh, that one looked to be in trouble the whole way, but it does get over the bar. And they have regained the lead.
Well, Charles, we were treated to an excellent game today, capped off by that second-half comeback. This was a joy to watch.
Entertaining for us, not so much to the team who led at halftime and now is leaving here, knowing that they let a win slip through their fingers. Tough one for them to carry home.
So that'll do it for Charles Davis. The rest.
All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
Hey ladies, hey fellas, and the people that don't give up. All the
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this is a tough one. Met back at his own 2-yard line for the loss.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mayfield comes out throwing. Throwing the out route complete. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. He put everything he had into this one. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I love that. I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Second down, Mayfield to pass. That one's incomplete over the middle. Looking for Sam LaPorta with that one. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Brings up a 3rd
So
down.
10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, here's Mayfield. Cut down the field, it's Pitts. And he'll get it up to the 44. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. Launched his one deep downfield. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Picked off by Andre Sisco. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side is an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate, in this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Knicks now on 1st and 10. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Shotgun give now to Bigsby. Hop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Again, it's Bigsby. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
No, it's not a running back, but it's a receiver carrying across the marker, Kate. I'm not going to call this a trick play anymore. It's about maximizing your resources and your asset, and this receiver shows you he can be a tool as a running back.
Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. We finished 1 quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back for the 2nd quarter. It's Jaguar football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
It's 1st downs like that, Kate, just with the toughness of these receivers that I can't help but think about some old school dudes. These playbooks have evolved so much in the NFL. Can you imagine some of the physical receivers back in the day and how badly they would have loved to play in the systems like this, to just find a way time and again to put the ball in their hands?
And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Situational football. Looking at 1st and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball unless you've got a way to disguise the run, and there was no disguising on that one.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Hauled in by Worthy. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
Started a little slow, but we've arrived at the 2-minute warning. And it's the Jaguars with 7 to go here on 3rd down. Flush down out to his left.
That's just the case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Higgins, the man in motion right. The Giants using their first timeout as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Going on 4. Here's Nix. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Well, they had one last gasp to try to make something happen here in the red zone, Brock. Just wasn't there. This defense too locked in, coming up with the interception.
Yeah, it's the work they do on those first 3 downs to get to this 4th down, like a pitcher does, to get to an 0-2 count. They know it's their advantage. And once that offense decides to go for it on 4th down, a good chance they're going to get that stop. And oh, by the way, a few style points and added to the stat sheet with the INT.
Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, 1st and 10. Mayfield from his end zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Baker now off the play fake. He puts everything behind this one. He intercepts the pass. And the Jaguars take over a little ways beyond midfield. They're at the 46-yard line. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about his safety. And those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Escapes the pocket. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They put a receiver in motion here left. Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. This connects with Higgins. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. And they're going to take this in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars take the lead just before halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown.
keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine, it's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Hey, crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. chose this way of living, nah, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12-inch floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still trying to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. My name when I show up now, and I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still trying to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
Something takes a part of me, something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something's taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain, in vain.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the knots. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and ended on Fox. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of pop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the Canada dry. Riding the spaceship like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. She mayonnaise and burger, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here goes the surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, her ride. Bet while I'm gripping her sides. Big and mad bet, this ain't regular size. We really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put baguettes in the sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her highs. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the knots. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and ended on Fox. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of pop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Okay, money, okay. I took the Billy cool back, then I hopped in the car. I put the in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And made it sit there in the road, right, wow. I'm still double, the ties, huh? I'm in the coupe by myself. I had to kick her though when I was 5. Keep the hood was on the shelf. In the fire. I'm sick and tired of me. Act like they find it, telling them lies. Acting like they the one created this and they get all this dribble my guys. Yeah, Cartier eyes, Cartier coat, Cartier ass to watch. Cartier look, Cartier, Cartier spec buffalo on the side. Pussy cut diamonds, they Cartier, yeah. Cartier bad for the Cartier. Sky ring look cool with 200 the dash. Cartier jeans, ain't no way I can say. Ain't no way I'm ever gonna go out. Man, I can't go out, no way I'm gonna go out. I just grip on her and I show out. I sit like a champ and I wait on her whole lot. I just whip up a new Chanel paddock. I whip with the wrist and I don't break the door out. Turn the whole top flow to her. 100 racks and 1, 2 about to flood out.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L, catch a plane. I probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Biz starts up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up, when it's half time she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no leg. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's, little bushy run up cash, double back. Baby, show me what your mama made and made that. Yeah, made that. You got such a pretty face, but I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no, this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid. other than just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I tell shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then boy, if you ain't talking paper, I tell shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin.
something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one hell I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one
latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from Manopon. Rolling out to Durban, Malva pudding with some prawns. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don, huh? I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight. More than the trip around the globe, we just settle up. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these raps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie. I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Oh, you stay with it in the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe, I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. While you stunting on the block, you can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you could really feel my heart. System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world, I see it well.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Lil Jon. Pick your me click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too gold. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
straight from the back, posted in the act. Got to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some Jono, VIP stats. Look around the club, what do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping their fingers, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves, that's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the game, I'm seeing how it's done. I ain't shorty what they call it. She said the pool palace, straight from but you're good at it. Do what you do, you and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more the more it's looking smooth. It's nothing to a boss. I can two.
Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
chillin' in the bill. Yeah, we again. Bottles in again. Up the put it in the air. I'm throwing up the, let them know we in here. Yeah, brand new shoes, brand new. The old school, cause I'm feeling real cool. Yeah, I'm from the A, so I'm leaning and rocking. Snapping my fingers, then reaching for my repping my block. Straight from the deck. When you snap your fingers, shout it, gotta jerk your neck. On the best, we don't that mess. I bet you can't do it like this. Yeah, I'm back to the track, back to the snap. 1, 2 step, then gotta lean back. Yeah, this is how we do it in the A-time.
And if you ain't know,
this is how it goes down.
Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do
something to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out, but I'm one away from that Michael route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype is out. I've been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that, yeah. Different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them outside, the stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that, and the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just these belt check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. But they heads down, running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they count running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they heads down, running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. But they heads down, running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they count running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they heads down, running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a team, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. Twisting my words and bringing up the past, baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama. I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never got involved if I knew I would get so attached. Promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence. This time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about if you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting to a yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleeds. Two distant strangers like magicians. Never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact, buzz you up so I can call that appalling.
Come tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? French tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing 'cause I'm at a been swimming 'cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young and ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. I was not the one to save you. And you were my everything. Now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'm doing anything. I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life, what I need. Both feds in the state wanna see about me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. To get with other southern rapper hooded than this.
Just a few blocks down the street from the state capitol in Indiana, it's Lucas Oil Stadium, downtown Indianapolis, the home of the Colts. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee Wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
He's going to be marked down up around the 33. They get 11 and quick to pick up the first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in.
All right, so there's really three areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number one, the traditional handles. Number two, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
Give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
He's going to look for the home run ball. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
So I don't hate the decision, Mike, but it just feels like he put a little too much air on that ball. It just took up way too much time to get to the open receiver, and when you hang a ball that long, the defenders at this level are just going to break and attack on that ball, and he's lucky that didn't end up going back the other direction.
Third down, 3 to go.
And it's third down.
Another shotgun, Mayfield. He'll be forced out right. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. This one intercepted. Picked off by Javon Howard. And the Colts are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
That's complete to the TCU man, Quentin Johnston. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal.
First down and goal to go.
A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's first and goal. Here's a run. Roll forward. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
Second and goal.
Inside the 5, it is second and goal. They'll go with him again. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. Moving to his right. That is on the scramble. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Colts. Some play by the quarterback. He got flushed by the rush, but Greg made the right choice and ends up with a touchdown pass.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, Mike, in this situation, how long does he remain a passer, or then does he just tuck it down and become a runner? I think he does this perfectly, extends the play as long as possible, gives time for his receiver to uncover, and results in a touchdown.
Is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Brown now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Flush to his right. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he got half of what he needed from the 6 to the 3.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now
3rd and goal. And that is incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down after failing on 3rd.
And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. Interesting decision. A field goal makes it a 2-score game. They're going to keep the hammer down and go for it on 4th and goal. They'll try and throw for it with Murray. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. And the Giants are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal.
I hate the decision, Mike. Be aggressive. Come away with a touchdown. But what the quarterback understands in this situation is you just can't hold the ball. You got to get it out of your hand, give your guy a chance to come down with it, and he puts the ball in harm's way and results in a pick.
Now a timeout Giants, that is their second. They go play action with Mayfield. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. From the gun, it's Mayfield. The man is Horton. He's got it. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, New York.
Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That is incomplete, taking the shot there as we reach the 2-minute warning. On second down, Baker. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. Now Mayfield. Over the middle, that's his tight end, Pitts. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 15. And the Giants first down.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Rolling right. Going up top. That's going to be caught. It's a touchdown for the moment, but there are flags on the field, and not sure this one's going to stand. Throwing on second down, Mayfield. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now. Now Mayfield. On the run to the right. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
On fourth down, Mayfield escaping to his left. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have the Giants first down on what will be a big play there on fourth and long. On the bootleg, it's Mayfield. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Mayfield's pass.
And just 4 seconds left in the first half. A timeout is called.
Brings up second down at the 15-yard line.
They'll up now for second down and 4. To throw is Mayfield. To the goal line and in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Giants.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Jake Bailey set to kick off.
So, a new ball game. Comes Worthy to return. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Jake Bailey set to kick off.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Colts take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline. From the 31, here's second and 5. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Here now, third and 5.
Brings up third down and 5.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. They'll get 19 out of that play. First down, Indianapolis.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Murray. He's going to run it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 22 yards, the pickup there. That's good for a Colts first down.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Isaiah McNulty on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 22-yard line.
From the 22 now, here's second and 6. They'll stick with him again. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Indianapolis.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And he's close to the goal line at the touchdown, but he does pick it up on third down.
That's good for a Colts.
You never know which play is going to be the one that sways the game in your favor, and that could be it right there. I mean, to set up first and goal with that last pass completion, now they can really take their time. There is an element of working some of this clock down. You know you at least have a field goal try, if not a touchdown. The last piece of the puzzle is just don't give the ball back to your opponent with too much time to go down and answer your score.
From the 1, second and goal. It's the quarterback with a sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short.
This offense is finding out the hard way, Mike. There is just not a lot of room to operate against this defense down near the goal line.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? It is third and goal. They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Some extra bulk out there. They're going to roll the dice and go for it on 4th and goal. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down. This is 1st and 10. They'll stick to the ground. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. It'll hold them to a gain of 2. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the 1st down, get down. The drive continues. Throwing is Baker. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. And the Giants here will use the 1st of their timeouts as they'll stop with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. 2nd down throw for Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
And that is incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
They'll go. Mayfield. That's taken in. And he will have a Giants 1st down. And it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on 4th and long. On play action, Mayfield. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now, timeout call. Let's see, you're looking at a long field goal try from here. Well, this might be one final heave to the end zone. So on is Spencer Schrader in a huge spot. This to win the game. Now the Colts will use the 1st of their timeouts. So on is Spencer Schrader in a huge spot. This one he's got to have. And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. And now the momentum swings to the other sideline here in overtime.
Evan McPherson set to
4
kick
quarters
off.
could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. The drive will start on the ground. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Now a 1st throw here in overtime. This caught right side by Worthy. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 16 good for a Giants first down. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Gain of 4 brings up second down at the 46.
Baker to throw. Headed left, buying time. Now he'll run.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield, doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. Tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
They go play action with Mayfield. To the right, that's Pitts. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 7. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Give him 27, and it's first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Adrian Peterson. Touchdown, New York. The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. And now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And he'll get this ahead. A gain of about 4. And it leads to third down.
That's a gain of 4.
It's Murray. That's Tyler Warren, the tight end. And he will have the first down.
First down.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 43, here's second and 3. Play action. It's Murray. Forced out wide. He'll tuck it and take off.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
And it's intercepted. That ought to seal it. Picked off by Brian Grace.
Real my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty back to back. hurt somebody's stress. In your feelings by the better get a grip. Tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip. I got right here for show, I make everybody dip. Went to visit granny, she said, what's that poking out your hip? I told bro to walk behind so he can catch me if I slip. She begging me to take a sip. First she drove the boat, then she like a ship. First you load it up, then you empty out the yacht. I'm not no button, no wrinkled clothes, it ain't no pressing me. I got on Vinci LV no night, but I got that check on me. If I swing this from left to right, gon' have to check on your homie. Lil' Brun, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me.
Get a gloves when I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. They're passing out deep, I'm cold with the my little young ran an M on the road, he a scammer. Dripping money, clear, splash, I'm covered in bells. I'm clever, vendettas, raw, whatever. I'm a rebel, but better. If I go federal. I pour up, I'll measure. Soon I met her. I leveled up, my bread up, I'm fed up.
With the Ohio River and the hills of Kentucky just to our right, we welcome you into Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared this team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
When you're on the road, the last thing you want to do is make a mistake that brings the crowd into it. Now you're not just battling your opponent, you're battling yourself as well.
And right away, he lost the football. And this will kick out of bounds inside the 5. Talk about disaster averted as they hold on to the football. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. Mayfield. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
To throw, Mayfield. And he's going to go down. He's backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up as safety. So how's that for an interesting way to start this ball game?
First drive of the game, and you go backwards all the way into your own end zone?
Guess it kind of makes you wonder what else we might have in store here in this one. This will be fielded at the 17. Looking to put a drive together. Now it's Nix. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Nix to the air. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Mark Andrews, 57 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now for the point after. And this is good as they extend it out now to a 9-0 lead. Brown now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They trail now 9-0. The opening safety followed by the touchdown a moment ago. So an early hole to dig out of as the drive starts 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw it. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 46. Going to the air again with Mayfield. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, 45 yards. And the Giants have got it back to within a score. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Brian Dable dialing up a play call here as they will go for 2.
The Giants will line up for the 2.
Caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
Jake Bailey set to kick off.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. A short throw caught by Andrews. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
It's 2nd and inches at the 30-yard line.
To throw is Nix. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. Working out of the gun is Nix. Flushed out right. Oh, dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And a return across midfield into the 46-yard line. Following the interception, Mayfield. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. Touchdown, Giants. And Xavier Worthy. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants have taken the lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to it. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Jake Bailey set to kick off.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Bengals drive about to get going. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Now 2nd and 5.
At the 34-yard line.
Here's Nix. And he'll go right back to Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
That's good for a Cincinnati Bengals. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Nix from the shotgun. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
To throw, here's Nix. Flush to his right. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Throwing Nix. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's brought down, but he heads it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. First and 10. From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Chase Brown, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for two here.
The Bengals will line up.
Thornton, the motion man right. They'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wondered maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We have witnessed touchdowns on back-to-back drives. We'll see if the offense can continue this uptick here.
And I know you're looking at me funny. You're wondering when I'm going to get upset watching these guys go up and down the field, aren't you?
I wasn't looking at you. I got something in my eye.
That's the excuse that you always use for something like that. Listen, I appreciate good offensive football as much as the next person. When it's played well and it's skillful, I'm with it. And right now, this is exciting.
The defender likes it.
Brings that good and inches.
Mayfield from the gun on third down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Now Mayfield on fourth down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on fourth. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
have multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Mayfield looks to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Mayfield down. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. They're indeed going. It's Mayfield. Flushed out right. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Through the middle of the field. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Adrian Peterson, 56 yards. And the Giants take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. The Giant offense going to stay on the field as they'll go for 2.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So they try for 2, successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
15. Jake Bailey set to kick off.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, well,
I would change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Back to throw. Nix. He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee. And he's going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Now it's Nix. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play, and he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
Now a 2nd and 10. Thornton, the motion man right. Nix to the air. Flush to his right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
He'll look underneath and finds Brown. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
It's
Brandon, it certainly looked like they had that play defended well, but it still almost worked. Got it to the running back. He wound up getting really good yardage out of it, but it was 3rd and long, and they were able to rally and stop it before he could get to the marker.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Mayfield. And a good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket. No reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up by the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. But that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up by the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. But that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yes, outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up by the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside dog.
job as Dr. Seuss is. People only give to give back. That's recoupment. Always have their two hands out. Like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so please let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, and we can go and make sounds that.
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
And off we go from Las Vegas. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Such an electric play. So much fun to watch. And you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. That play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. Peterson running right. There he goes, right side. And on the way home for the Broncos score. Adrian Peterson, 60 yards. And the Broncos are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw.
Jake Bailey set to kick off.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
At their own 21-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They go play action. Daniels. That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Daniels looking to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
2nd and 10.
19, Tiger, 19.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Cougar 19.
Daniels from the gun on third down. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Daniels going to throw for it. This one deep for Wilson. And that's caught inside the 30. Fourth down conversion points, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So after the big play on fourth, here's 1st and 10.
Come on.
They'll run it for the first time with Dameon Pierce. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Dameon Pierce, a 22-yard scamper. And the Raiders are able to move back in front. So that a very nice-looking touchdown run.
And on his first carry of the game as well. You remember, Brandon, we talked to him yesterday, and he thought he was going to have a big game. He thought everything aligned perfectly. He liked what the defense was presenting, and he really liked what he was getting from his blockers.
Daniels going to try and throw for it. It's complete. And that is caught for the 2 points. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency, Charles, with that last possession, needing only the one play to find the end zone on the rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they got that together collectively, didn't they? Total group effort. Although the guy toting the rock, he gets all the credit. It was blocked up so well. The only thing stopping him was running into the goalpost in the back of the end zone.
Here's Mayfield. That's complete yet again to Fulton. And he's brought down. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. To throw, Mayfield. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. 23 yards. And the Broncos are an extra point away from evening this one up. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did. All the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Great field position coming up as he gets this just shy of the 45, out of bounds at the 44.
For a quick second there, I thought we were about to have a repeat performance of a kickoff return for a touchdown. This guy's on fire today.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
Let's go now.
Throwing now is Daniels. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St. Just. And the Broncos are going to take possession here at their own 33. Following the interception, Mayfield. Looking deep downfield. He's got it with the 15. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Dante Thornton, 67 yards. And the Broncos are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. So up comes Mayfield as his guys will go for 2. Back to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8.
Jake Bailey set to kick off.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you. And
he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Jaden Daniels, 71 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
The Raiders will line up.
Here's Daniels. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
Shifts by at the 15. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after 1. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Mayfield on play action. Escaping the pressure right. This went into the hands of Pitts. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 49-yard line. Mayfield to throw it. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
Now Mayfield. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line's been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing, Mayfield. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 19.
44-yard gain on the play. And the Broncos 1st down.
It's Mayfield. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And the Broncos are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
First and goal.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Peterson is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on second and goal? And they'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. Adrian Peterson with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Broncos have taken the lead. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Mayfield going to try to throw for the 2. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8.
Jake Bailey set
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. It really doesn't get much easier than the last drive. One play. Here's a diving catch right side. Big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already.
19 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Off the play fake. Daniels. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Ty Summers just creating a disaster there for the offense as that one goes 16 yards in the wrong direction. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. He's got it to Collins, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused. Because they had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
Second down and 4.
A 5-yard gain brings up second down.
Play action, now it's Daniels.
38-yard line.
It's the dump off to Pierce. Dropped at the 35. So able to display his strength, but not much room to operate.
A gain of 2 brings up third and 2.
To the air goes Daniels. Got him in. It's Brown. So he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. So first and 10 now from the 30.
First and 10 at the 30.
To throw is Daniels. Throw right side, Wilson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now Daniels. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now the timeout signal for him. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
That's another.
Just picking up yardage encouraging bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a first and goal.
Back to throw again. Throw left side complete. That's Pierce. Touchdown Raiders. Dameon Pierce in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for two.
The Raiders will line up for
They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Good starting position for the Broncos here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Final play of the half, Mayfield. This ball down the field for Pitts. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? A very rare kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Broncos are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So up comes Mayfield as his guys will go for 2.
The Broncos will
look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by
29. Jake Bailey set to kick off.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And fighting down inside the 25. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty red.
And this will be caught at the 30. And all the way down to the 10-yard line. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Daniels looking to throw. Steps away to his left. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Jaden Daniels, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up.
Daniels going to try and throw for it. Flushed out right. And this one incomplete. So they wait for the 2. They don't get it.
Broncos 39. Raiders 35.
just a two-score game in the third quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And the Broncos are going to get the football. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And the Raiders have got it. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set them back on second.
I'm sure a lot of time was spent in the locker room, Charles, with talking with his defense about setting a tone here in the third quarter when you're down on the scoreboard. A sack like that, maybe that can get them going.
Yeah, you have to believe exactly what you just said. And they got together and said, let's be some change agents here. Let's go ahead and turn things around. Let's be the force.
A huge play there for Denver. 48 yards. Mayfield looks to throw. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. Kyle Pitts from 4 yards out. And they are able to add on to their advantage. The touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
And I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play. Got the momentum going, right? You create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
The Broncos will line up.
Here's Mayfield. And he's got it. So the try for two successful, and that bumps their lead up even further.
35. Jake Bailey set to kick off.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Still going past the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
Again, Elder partner, I get fired up. 2 kickoff returns for touchdowns in the same game. This is fun to watch.
Yeah, we call a lot of games in a lot of different places. Sometimes it seems like we do it simultaneously, but we rarely get to see this. Extra point attempt to come here. And this is back to a 5-point game.
The score, Broncos 47, Raiders 42.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Oh, able to avoid him. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about saying defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Dante Thornton with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. And now the offense is going to stay out there as the Broncos will go for two.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
To throw, Mayfield. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. touchdown. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Broncos are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They start the drive with Peterson. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. From the 23, here's 2nd and 6.
Brings up 2nd down.
Again, Peterson. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Adrian Peterson, 76 yards. And the Broncos are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. And now the offense is going to stay out there as the Broncos will go for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the
working out of the gun. Mayfield. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So both offenses come to life here in this third quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Jake Bailey set to kick off.
The Broncos kickoff unit out there to kick this one away. He gets away from one. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just haven't been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing in the league level.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Let's go now.
Throwing now is Daniels. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy to hold on to.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat, 60 man.
On 4th down, here's Daniels. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. Mayfield. And this is caught. Touchdown. Kyle Pitts, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos are able to extend their lead. So up comes Mayfield as his guys will go for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw here. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good.
Jake Bailey set to kick off.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L, catch a plane. I'd probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Biz starts up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up when it's half time, she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spend most my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no let. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's, little. Once you run up cash, double back, baby show me what your mama made and make that. Yeah, 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 made that. You got such a pretty face, but I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a bit.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like them and them, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit for the now I'm over the hood. They say they like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, for show to tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my jewels. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changed. And you should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm the cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back.
the feeling. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need if you need the feeling. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, it's a pop on. Shady aftermath.
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip Power Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 38.
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's Baker to begin with a pass. He's going to air one out right away. And they mark down the 15-yard line.
A gain of 47 on the play. That's good for a Broncos first down. First and 10 at the
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Pushed out to his left. That is caught side of the end zone. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Denver. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
Oh, man, you know he wanted that one. He's going to wind up just short of the goal line, but what a return it was. When he got to midfield, Mike, I thought he was gone. I mean, it won't be a touchdown, but he set his guys up first and goal, and that was electric to watch.
Wow, just like that, things change dramatically. It's first and goal. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Forced out to his right. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
brings up second down.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line. A gain there of 11. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. From the 21, here's second down and 7. Off the play fake, here's Nix. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Ray Lewis. And the defense finds the end zone. Great work inside by the linebacker, who takes it back the other way for the touchdown.
Yeah, he just never saw the linebacker in the middle of the field, Mike, and the quarterback was locked in on his receiver. And once that ball came out of his hand, I think he wanted it back. So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Here comes Worthy to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10.
snap on 1st and 10. Now a deep ball here for Collins. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big play for Seattle. 39 yards. A first down throw for Knicks. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Now, a second down throw for Knicks. That one intercepted. Picked up by the veteran, Harrison Smith.
Wow, this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
Because he's going backwards to the tackle back at the 8.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
On second down, Baker. And will be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. On play action, Mayfield. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Bit of a wild throw there behind his man, thus it's incomplete.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
That is not the way downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up 4th down. They'll go. Mayfield. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
That's over the middle. It's incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense, and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Knicks from the gun on 3rd down. Open man left side. He's And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up. From the shotgun, here's Nick. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Out of coverage. Excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
On second down, it's Nix. And that is Hunt in the end zone. He's in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Seahawks. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
On first down is Mayfield. Pressure gets there. Down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
At the 10-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Third and long. Throwing is Mayfield. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
That's good for the Denver Broncos. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Mayfield to throw on first and 10. Over the middle, that's his tight end Pitts. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
That's another Broncos first down.
On first and 10, here's Baker going for it all. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Into the secondary, past the 15. Look at him go! Inside the 10. And he is gone. 98 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Wow, one of those breathtaking plays, taking it the distance, going coast to coast. A long run pays off with a touchdown.
And Mike, what looks like a simple handoff, just trying to pick up some yards and get themselves out of the shadow of their own goalpost. He got through the initial wave, and he is gone. He takes it the length of the field for 6.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Run.
Baker to throw. He'll check this down to the running back. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. To throw is Mayfield. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And he will score. Dante Thornton's took down Denver. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, alert 33. Stop.
Here's Mayfield. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Here's Nix to throw. Now a deep ball here for Collins. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes Worthy to return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. First down, here's Nix to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him.
They just have to be better on first down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
All that rapping pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now all the nigga gets me putting working on the phones, even at a
Second down, Nix. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. Down the left sideline. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 85 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. Now 21 all. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here comes Worthy to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
The Broncos
To throw is Mayfield. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Throwing is Baker. Now he'll air one out. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by the former Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan. And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Look, I think any time, Mike, you find yourself all tied up in the second half of the ballgame, it's all hands on deck. Both teams are trying to find a way. How can I separate? How can we give our side a clear advantage? That pick right there, killing that first series of this second half, that seems like one of those separators to me. Now, this offense, as they take the field, they have to capitalize and come away with points.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. He's the pickup of 7. So, from the 37, here's second and 3. Higgins sent in motion. To throw is Nix. High-headed defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
They'll come up to third and 3. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's got it. We'll move the chains. First down at the 47.
And the thing about Saquon is he's not just a home run hitter. I mean, we see all those highlight long chunk plays that he's able to generate, but he knows in these gotta-have-it moments, third and short situations, he's going to pick up those tough yards when you need them.
Here's first and 10. Once again, it's Barkley. He'll get this across midfield to about the 49. Khalil Mack, multiple-time All-Pro there on the tackle. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second and 6. Throwing is Nix. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And he gets that one complete to Collins. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he will get into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Seattle. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Little on now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Seahawks go up by 7. 28-21. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. And that's well done by the kicking team, who's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll get So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 9. Quick throw, going to be caught by Worthy. He's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It was really a disappointing performance. I'm a little surprised, Mike, that he continues to put the ball in danger this often. I mean, to make a couple mistakes early on, that happens, but at some point you got to make a correction, and until he does, this defense just continues to make him pay.
Here's Barkley. Oh, Barkley has fumbled. And the defense is going to come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the 4th quarter. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Here's 2nd down and 3. They go play action with Mayfield. Rolling to the left. He fires downfield for Pitts. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. That pickup, good for 29 yards.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hey, alert 33.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Awful time to get a penalty. Now 1st and 15. They'll drop to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll get the penalty yards back. And more than that, he's a couple yards short of the 1st down. A gain of 13.
13 yards.
2nd down throw for Mayfield. That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up 1st down and goal.
Denver Broncos. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throw away, and he's taken down.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
On 2nd down, Baker moving outside the pocket. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. And now the decision is go for 2. That's a gutsy call, and really, in effect, it's ball game right here. Out to his right. That's going to be caught. Not playing for the other team. They get the 2-point conversion and take the lead here in the final minute. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So this will wind up a win for the Broncos. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one.
I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a Ibiza. Not a civilian, I'm a citizen. Green around the world, looking militant. I fly United, never spirited. Only restaurant is gonna be Michelin.
What?
I mean Michelin, traveling on dividends. She say that I'm bald like a Nike. I get some paid from the rap on the internet. My name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from Pond. Rolling out to Durban, Marble pudding with some prawn. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don, huh? I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a Ibiza.
Ibiza. Yeah, it's pronounced Ibiza, actually. What's the difference, man?
Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper. Switch it up. From Africa, home of the diaspora. More than a trip around the globe, we the settler. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these homie, I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a Ibiza. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a Ibiza. Oh, you stay with it in the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe, I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. Why you stunting on the block? You can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you can really feel my heart. System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world I see it well.